be live on YouTube in a second. YouTube looks good, Twitch looks good. Alright. Seeing here if a few people show up here before we get into the meat and potatoes. Today I'm trying to unlock Transmute at level 30. There's a couple of quests I think I can do to get there. There's a NPC in the level 60 desert zone that unlocks it. I've been to her. She's got some quests to go back to Kura Mountains into the Yeti Tower. So that's the plan for tonight. Other than that, I might do war caches. I wanted to look at the Labyrinth dungeon, but that might be more of a group thing. Okay. Alright. So I've been stacking a little bit of experience here. One more, play some harp. I get experience just for playing, right? Transmute. Gotta stop talking while breaking down gender norms. I don't know. Where's my whip? Oh, it's my shield. Okay, equip. Well, how do I not have any acid on my shield? Which one? The Minotaur vaults? It's a mind breaker puzzle. There's a really, like, it's a little bit trippy because you can have doubles, but, like, there's a really, like, easy logical way to figure it out, to figure out the puzzles. Probably, oh, I should make a guide on doing it. Oh, like the other puzzles in the work? I only dealt with the Minotaur cache as, like, anything troublesome. How do you learn healing skills, Jordan Howley? Well, I do a video on a couple of early level quests or skills. If you get psychology, there's some healing in it. If you get mentalism, there's a little bit of healing in it. But if you want like some of the stronger healing builds, you're gonna have to look at like level 20 plus content, level 40 content to get like priest, druid, some of the higher level stuffs. But You're not gonna need that until you get to like level 40 plus, anyways. But something to look up, or like the priest. Several different classes that can heal or off heal. Yeah, the first aid. Well, I try to use the first aid as I have to make sure you'll get more. I have to use first aid as often as I can so that I'm always getting the XP for it. I think this is my first aid. Should be pretty decent. It's also a way to heal. First aid. Well, you get the res. Is it at 50? I've seen the trainer. I don't remember where the trainer was. Okay. It's so easy to get distracted while trying to like keep up with chat, especially this game, and there's so many million things you can do. All right, I was gonna check my saddlebags for spider eggs, toxic goo, and deer guts. I don't have it. Oh, yeah, I put it on the casino. That's why I don't have it. The toxins. Let's see if our boy Jack has some eggs. Priest isn't unlocked till 50. Wow. Okay. I saw the trainer for priest, and I didn't look at what it takes to talk to her. If he has antlers, I'm buying some antlers too. They're so hard to find. Uh, don't think he has any. Oh, he does. I'll just get the one. $25 in compassion or psych plus 5,000 coins for priest. Yeah, I saw that. The compassion thing. You also need battle chemistry. Yeah, that's why you haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the group stuff, like I got staff a little earlier on than I probably should have, and I had to do a bunch of crazy stuff to get it early. I had to fight like level 40 mobs at like level 20, or level 47 mobs at level 20 to like over and over and over to get it. Um, and then priest is even higher. Compassion isn't too hard to level up if you got a shovel. Uh, yeah, my compassion's 47, and I have not in any way paid attention to it. So that's probably not too bad, at least. Stack of gems for favored. Battle chemistry requires 50. Or your max priest. Well, just before I got into the stream today, Brathunor subscribed on Twitch and Prime as well. That's awesome. And another follower, Bashnir. Looks like since yesterday. And several people on YouTube that usually happens overnight. Yeah, I've just been burying everything, so. I guess I usually stop at those dirt mounds too, because trying to get fertilizer. Okay. I could go to the casino to drop stuff off. Probably should do that. Before I go farming. Oh, wait. I'm out of snacks. I might need to farm some food. Cooking it. I have 26 cooking. I have a bunch of lungfish. 14. We're Reduces server lag from bearing? Yeah. Cooking is hard to raise, yeah. But it's super powerful. Fishies, fishies. I want all of this stuff. You're 83 in cooking? I get all my cooking mats. The gamer set me up with a saddlebag? No. Does he have a couple of good saddlebags? I have, I've got a level 20 saddlebag and saddle. That's something I could probably look at rating too. Is Gamer still on? I was thinking about making a guild today or something too later. Or seeing if there's people, some guild it's good to get into. That'd be good too. Can I craft this? You need brine? The only place I know to get that isn't the Cerbal or no Ronlin Den. I guess you can get it from a few other places. Is the only plate you can't just get brine? You have to pick it up off the ground. You have a guild of one. Yeah, if you use it for your own storage, it's not a bad idea. Maybe have like an alt. Throw stuff on your alt and have the alt just have its own guild. If it makes sense. I think you can make brine. It doesn't say that there's a recipe for it on the wiki, but... is it a cheese-making thing, maybe? No. Fishing rep. Oh, right, yeah. Can right click. The wiki, it's not on any kind of like recipe list. Let's see, I was just trying to make some food quick. Want to go to the Ronlin Den. I can get the quest done for the amethyst. Well, yeah, I know it's not 100%. I've definitely seen some stuff that was old or missing. But... can make baked beets, but I have to get the beets. Somebody should make a video. Honestly, the beets are probably the easiest thing to make because that's what I've been making. But actually, I was more concerned with snack at the moment. I think I got orange juice. No, I don't have orange juice because I need it from that fairy. I could probably do the grape juice. Where are my grapes? Grapes. I have 2 grapes here and then 15 in the casino. Okay, looks like I'm going to the casino. Storage. Make sure I have my empty bottles. Okay. Is that milk or water? It's water. Okay. The brine. I guess it's from the. It sounds like it looks like you can pick it up off the Ronlins, and actually it doesn't even say that the Ronlins drop it. But you also get the lungfish from the Ronlin. So if you knew going ahead that lungfish require brine, then you would know to pick up brine when you pick up lungfish. I have been picking up the brine specifically because it's free bottles. That's nice. The Rahu sewers? Maybe. I'm not too concerned. I'll probably make it at some point. Right now. It would be nice to get into 25 cooking and farm whatever there's need for that, because I think I'm 23. I'm 24 cooking, so I'm pretty close. Actually, if I just make probably like one of these, it would level me. Do you guys know where the... I need to go back and like test this with a new character, but when I was doing the very beginning on the tutorial island, I went down to the 4 things and I wrote 6918, and that was obelisk 1234. And it teleports you to Serble Hills, like way south in Serble Hills. But I've noticed that most people seem to teleport in like over here in Serble. And they're always confused and they're like by the pigs. But I don't think that's right. I'm pretty sure that that's the correct place. What, the teleport? No. I double checked it. I looked it on the wiki. So it puts you in Serble Hills. So I don't know why everybody's getting in Serble. You also shouldn't teleport if you're playing teleporting. Oh wait, I think everybody's ended up in Serble because they're doing the command to leave Tut, and I think that's where that puts you. So that's probably what's going on. Yeah, I followed the whole path, the whole quest from Elmatath. To go around, you get the things. Pretty much everybody. See a lot of people, they get put in Serble, like all over the place in Serble. Some people even in like Etapule or Kur Mountains. But and I guess if you put in incredibly wrong numbers, you can get some really crazy places. Oh hey, Soybean, what's up? Outside of the main keep. That doesn't make sense to me either. Like, that is a terrible place to start. Like, obviously, you should be teleported to the spider caves in, or like just outside the spider caves in Serble Hills, where the crone gives you your very first breadcrumb to go to the inn. I don't know why. Like, that is a major thing that like they should be doing is changing the teleport location, because it's a terrible new player experience to start in Serble. Oh, 07 is a spooky one? Interesting. I saw like 001 would put you somewhere. Chillin'. It's where the NPC is both in Serble and in the hills, so they must have added that for launch. Yeah, it felt like I teleported to the wrong place in Serble Hills, but once I died, I woke up next to the crone. But like otherwise I was still in the early zone, which is good enough. As long as you make it to Serble Hills out of Anagog Island, you're good. Because you can figure it out from there eventually. It might be slightly frustrating. But if you start in Serble, you go to the keep and like there's all these people telling you to do quests that you're like 10 levels lower for. Terrible starting experience. Did I don't think I have my streamer bot started to change hats. I can manually change the hats. Let me see. Propeller, hide. Howdy, y'all! I think my bot should be starting here in a second. I mean, maybe I did put in the wrong code. Like, I wrote it down correctly, so I doubt I would have put it in. I am kind of dyslexic, so that can happen. I will be like 100% sure I did something correct after double checking it over and over. And then like somebody will be like, no, that's not right. And I'll be like, what do you mean? And then they'll point it out. And like, it's like, what the hell? Like, where did that come from? So, I mean, maybe that happened. Like I did 6981 or something, but for the most part, I still think, like, again, like the Serval, getting teleported next to the keep in Serval is such a bad idea. Everybody is like, where do I go? You mean Gazlik or Sunvale or other? Maybe it, I don't know. Like, I would just not recommend new players use the teleport at all. It's, even though, but the quest tells you to do it, so it's kind of, like, you're probably going to teleport. I was looking for grapes. Oh, I can just go to Q. I saw somebody yesterday land up in the Kerr Mountains, and it wasn't so bad because for a minute he was running around and he's like, he was about to get frostbite, and then an enemy killed him, and he just spawned right next to the portal, and so he was able to go to Etibule. But then he had to work his way down to Etibule, but it was a little annoying, but there were people there like me who were telling him what to do to like get to Serval. But if he was by himself, you know, he probably would be very frustrated. But I couldn't imagine, like, if you're in Sunvale, you're on an island, where are you gonna go? If you get any farther than that, like in the desert, ugh. Make my level 13 snack. Assume I can get water from the gardening area. I might as well make 10 of these. And correct. Okay, I said 10, and apparently I need 2. Oh, I need 3 grapes per. Wow. Okay, where's the grape juice? Oh, I got some backup food too, if things get dicey. Hopefully I don't need those too much. Okay. A few teleport pads in Sunvale, and take the boat at the docks if you have the cash. Well, I think you can, if you're at Sunvale, you can just click on the bell to go back. Unless you can only do that once you've paid the guy the first time. Is VIP worth it? Kinda. So obviously, if you're looking to get character slots, it's easily the best way. The inventory of 30 per character sounds like a lot, but like that'll get used really quick. The inventory like if you're wanting to do stuff with alts, it's really good. Some of the gifts have been good too, I guess. Some of them seem like you can only use it like once. If you're wanting to do any testing like I've been doing, then and you want like the combat log, then you need VIP as well. I mean, like most MMOs have some sort of monthly subscription, so it's not too weird. Working on food is important. You don't want to be buying it. Yeah. Well, yeah, I've noticed North. Uh, you're kind of helping twink him out, and other people like, and I've gotten some help too, for sure, from you, from Kari, or from Gamer, from that mount. The mount is probably the biggest help. Like, wow, I think he gave this to me when I was like level 7 or something. But so that helps a lot. But I'm also trying to be somewhat self-sufficient as well. But I feel like Gamer might get up to a higher level, or not Gamer, North might get up to a higher level, and then maybe have some issues, but then he'll just have to go back and farm a little bit. And because he's higher level, getting some of the higher level mats will be cheap for him, because he can farm some of the higher level content to sell and get more gold faster. I don't really know, like, I don't really feel like if you decide to go one route, you might level slower in this game, but you'll have all your other stuff leveled up higher. I assume North has passed me in levels now. Oof. Can the utility bar be separate from the main bar? Yeah, this bar down here is called the sidebar, and normally it's right here. I have it changed to be down here. I saw somebody else. He had his chat. I think this is Professor Cat. He had his chat like this, and then his sidebar was right here. I don't know how to set that up, but that was pretty interesting. Yeah, you can change that. I honestly, it's in my settings video if you look at the settings video, but I don't remember where it is off the top of my head. You can like hide some of this stuff too. Or you're not worried about the sub, you just can't make your mind up if you want it or not. I feel like, so I didn't buy it until I hit level 40 and like was like, okay, I'm playing this game a lot, I'll get it. So I didn't buy it right away either. So I definitely understand that, Sebastian. Um, yeah, kick him out of the nest. It's 57. Oh, 57 shield. Yeah. Shield sword because I do love melee. Yeah, it seems like a really good like bruiser, like a classic bruiser build. Sword and shield. Really, really good for solo content, I think, for sure. And group content up to like I think maybe the end game stuff people are saying you're gonna want a lot more like group buffs that sword just doesn't give. And shield is more of like a tank thing, but I think you could maybe get around that a little bit. I don't know. I'm not high level, so don't quote me on that. He can't find decent weapons. Yeah, he keeps talking about trying to get a sword. I can't. My shield kind of sucks, but I know the work caches you could farm level 60 gear. Like I guess it's purple, which is good enough for leveling, I think. It doesn't show unless it's down there. There, where is it? Sidebar. Show hotbar. I think this just, yeah, this makes this disappear. I like this look better. It's more minimal. The only problem is you lose the XP. A trick on close lock dash. You looked at with the weapon I can make. Yeah, I mean, the first roll on that was crazy. Swordsmithing is a skill, but unlocked in. Oh my gosh, swordsmithing is like its own skill. Crazy. Where's the sidebar? Overlays? It's interesting. What is this dude? Maybe I'll leave that on and see what happens. Vitals. Change from Sans to Sans Serif. Or back and forth. You think you're gonna play on the new server tomorrow? Be like, hey? If I had a guild to like go in with, I was thinking about doing it. At this point, though, I'm pretty invested in the old server. Yeah, it's in my settings video somewhere on where to move it. I don't know though. It's hard one to find. Good luck. Might want to see if they roll up a third server. Well, that is the third server he's talking about. They're doing there's going to be a third server tomorrow, right? Yeah. Jack. They were talking about it for a while, but yeah. A pigless server. I think because the marketing is so weak, it's had to be like self-marketed, and so people are still finding out about the game. Right. I need to dump stuff. There's some empty bottles for you. Should probably take the milk. Okay. Ooh, second server is getting a revamp. Third server is new. What's a revamp? I haven't heard about that. Yeah, Titan's, yeah, he didn't spend anything on marketing, which, I mean, it's just fine. Some MMOs can grow by just word of mouth. Hey, new follower from Hana Rolled. Thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Hey, just about hit 60 on my main build. Matt Cat. About starting a second build, looking for something I can take. Is Staff Ice a good combo? Yeah, I've heard a bunch of people talking about Staff Ice as like a tank combo. Like a semi-interesting tank build. Forever this game is on a shoestring. Yeah, I imagine like an indie game. Yeah, Matt Cat, right? Yeah, it should be a tank build. More cores or so? Oh, you mean like the physical server for the lag? Okay, upgrading it. Yeah, that would make sense. I was like thinking some channels might be necessary, or like shards on a server, but I know like that can kind of ruin the experience a little bit, because then like people are all separated. It's kind of like a if you have to do it kind of thing. Is this anything? Well, man, I feel like I barely dumped anything off at the storage. What? I guess I don't need the milk. Ooh. Does somebody here sell expert first aid kits? Oh wait, no, I'll be passing by a vendor for that anyways. I know where to go. He has physical blades, unless he stated using cloud tech, but I doubt it. Does he have the servers, like, in his own physical location? Well, most people, when you say cloud, you know cloud is just physical servers too, right? They're just sitting somewhere else. It's very rare for people to own their own servers. Even if, even then, they're probably renting the hardware from somebody. But I used to do cloud data engineering, so I know a lot about that. That if he owns like directly owns his own hardware, that's crazy. Good. I mean, good for him though, because then you'll have more control. Oh, system engineer for over. Oh, with EA. Yeah, AWS, right. You made a game all AWS. Yeah, like I don't see why. Is you know exactly what I'm talking about. So, but yeah, like his gear is what we call a co-located facility. Okay, yeah, I haven't heard that term before. But we had I worked at a firm and we had like 9 server closets, server sheds, whatever, in our server room, but that was just for some, uh, like proprietary stuff or like testing in-house stuff. I worked for like Caterpillar, Waste Management, National Cash Register. Done a few things. I haven't. I've got some software out there that's doing stuff, but I don't think it's not pushing through 4 billion. I did a lot of like data. What's it called? Data gathering and analysis. I didn't actually do the analysis. I just did the gathering, programming of the gathering stuff, as well as some other in-house stuff. I'm totally coming over here. This is not the vendor I needed. Not thinking about it. I need to go to the ferry, which kind of passed. Does anyone know a good spot to farm saltpeter? Oh, Shazir! Yeah, I have seen you asking about saltpeter before. Yeah, that's funny. Um, I was able to mine it. There was places to mine it in the Kerr Mountains, but I was nowhere near high enough mining. In 80s, maybe it wasn't the Kerr Mountains. Was it? Might have been like. Where was I thought it was Kerr Mountain. Maybe there's a little more rare in the Kerr Mountains, and then we're north of that. Oh man, if you're trying to get saltpeter on one of the new servers, that is probably big. Kerr, it's iridium. You are on the new server. Oof. Yeah, you're looking at probably farming some high-end mats that. So I mean, you probably get a little bit of saltpeter, but trying to farm a lot of it is probably hard. LOL. So sorry. Oh, no. I mean, if you're looking for that hardcore experience, the newest servers are gonna be the best place. Like that's why I was saying, like, if I had a guild, I'd want to do it. Oh, I could swap over to master. Ooh, look at that, 130 healing. Okay, these are gonna be expensive. I'd master armor patching? Surprisingly, no. Then I'll sell her my experts. She doesn't buy healing kits unless she sells them. She sell potions, steroids. Buy a couple of these if I need them randomly. Am I on the new server, Handrolled? No, I'm on the original server. Started a few weeks before launch came out. Oh yeah, the fire spiders in Etabule for sure, right? I think that's supposed to be a. They can drop it. I think the problem is a lot of the mobs in this game. It's not that they have like low drop rates. It's that their tables are huge. Like they'll drop like 30 different things. So it's just, which forces the drop rate to be lower. Oh yeah, buybacks. If you're on the new server though, buyback is probably not anywhere near as crazy. Yeah, the Lupus are really big. Oh yeah, the fire rats would probably give them. You have to double check on the if you any mobs that you're looking at, you can just type /wiki and then type their name and see their drops. I don't think you can you see drops by like right clicking on a mob? Like if your anatomy or whatever is leveled up high enough. No. Okay. You do get some pretty good information though. Oh, this is supposed to be the pop-ups, isn't it? I was looking at earlier. Or is this an overlay over the minion when you have it selected? Oh, okay. Oh, look at that! I like that. Okay, that is really nice. How does that look when you're close up? Does it look bad? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Wow, that is nice. I've been having a hard time, in some cases, figuring out what I was targeting, so that'll be super nice. Yeah, Zoo, anything on fire should drop saltpeter. I think it'll drop like other stuff if you're doing like fire staff. You get a lot of like fire. What is it? That one purple mat, fire dust. Yeah. You can tell most of the pools are vast. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, I needed to farm these guys at level 43 mobs. That's there. I was farming them at like 20 something, and I needed their large mandibles, but they would keep dropping other crap that I just didn't need. I'm running out of power. So, the quest that I'm doing, by the way, is no, I'm doing this, delivering Philistine, which, yeah, I've got that, and then she tells me this, the weird prism. There's some bags in the Yeti caves. That's where I'm going. Did I bring? Oh, actually, I don't. Yeah, you need it for fire magic research. That makes sense. Yeah, it sounds like if you get to like mid and high level, fire magic starts to get really expensive. Farm rose seeds when they were ultra rare. And how large pools really are. Right, yeah. And if you were to sit there with a spreadsheet trying to like type everything in, it would kind of eye-opening. Yeti Cave? I think that's the Yeti Cave. Should probably eat. Okay. What is the bonus travel speed from? Some sort of special event going on? Northy could not find that prism. As far as a farming, you see the pattern of drops repeating. It's a bit depressing. Jeez, 4 hours. You're just farming the same mobs? That would be fortunate. So online, it says it drops from bags. That's what she says. It drops from bags in the Yeti Cave. Archaic Prism from Craft Sacks. So every day, or a couple of days, they throw up a new world buff. They're usually good. Yeah, he read that. Okay. He did not run this morning. And still, wow, really? Okay. Is is there like some trick, or is it just the drop rate is just terrible? For example, the previous world buff was increased gems. Yeah, I saw that. I was wondering where that was from. I thought I had clicked on like some item. All right. Drink a couple of potions here. Give me a little more of an advantage. For example, the previous world buff. Yeah, the increased gems from surveys. You farm cows for like 15 hours to get 30 sulfur. Wow. 16 out. Wait. 15 hours. Really? That's a lot. 25% damage to get a second drop. You have to give Northeast some mammoth. Did you just tell him to do the I should have done that already, the Ronlin quest. Oh man, I'm gonna have to like farm lichen. Should I go and farm lichen before I come in here? Be a good idea. Deal with it. That's stunning me. Oh yeah, I noticed you get like an extra one if you did it really quick. I saw online there was like a couple different methods. Like people were like, if you put a quadrant on your map, and then you try to just run a bunch of surveys there, so on and so forth. Oh yeah, I didn't have any problems getting the bonus when I was doing it. I thought I was mostly just doing it in Cerebral Hills though, so I thought maybe that was why. Shock dust. Is this the crystal room? Nymph survey tool? Is that an overlay or something? It does not come up right away when you Google it. Project, there we go. He's got a post on the forums. There's a GitHub. Oh man, I gotta bookmark this. Is there any images I could look at just to see like what it does? His demonstration site is being blocked. It's an overlay. Oh yeah. Just allow it. It's safe. Yeah, I mean, I've if you look, I've actually made overlays for games myself. So that's kind of funny. But yeah, I have run into the same issues. Is like in order to get licensing to pass warnings, um, it's like $1,000. So his site doesn't even come up anymore. Okay, well, the GitHub's still there. Oh, he's a guide. Yeah. What is that? Just like people that are like really, really veteran players that are just like known good sources of content. And he's a software engineer. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like I've done some engineering and also made an overlay, so that's not too surprising. I hit that guy with my attack and then he like healed. So the priest is up here, right? Assume I can fight him by myself. Okay, well, there's definitely no sacks here. It's a matter of finding the sacks, and then is there going to be a drop chance on the sacks? Players with thousands of hours. A lot of games have like a mentor system that you can do, so it's probably similar to that, I imagine. The gameplay of two people of like it happens so often where I walk up and immediately stun something to try to like stop it from doing its own attacks to me, but then they stun me anyways. It happens so often, and the gameplay is so silly. We're both just standing there doing nothing for 3 seconds. Like, okay, just cancel each other's attacks out entirely. Like, yeah, when I was doing this before, people kept like dropping off here and falling, and they'd either die or it would take them forever to like walk back up. I don't know how, because you just fall down. Or don't fall down. Maybe that's it. Maybe those sacks are down at the bottom of the water. Ugh. I'm guessing the War Screamers don't break your bones. Is it some kind of key? It says it's worn by uses good luck. Is it just trash? You're getting loads of fire dust, but no saltpeter. See, like, if it's... Can you not jump down there? Oh, you can, okay. Like, if the sacks are, like, down here, maybe, or something? You die when you fall down there. That's all you're getting to, Shizzy. Can I walk down there? Does this go somewhere? It's gonna like fall to my death. Ooh. So that's an invisible wall. Okay, this probably doesn't go anywhere. There might even be another invisible wall there. You have me like searching nooks and crannies now. No, in the north. Didn't find any in 2 days. Ah! Are these guys doing the daily? Apparently I've never been down here. Or have, and it's just the map is weird. What are they doing? So I could look up a Yeti cave map. Alright, so I guess I can... I hope I'm not being attacked. Oh no. There are people everywhere? You're talking about where I am? To compete with other people for the sacks, it's gonna be problematic. So it looks like there's a chest down here, which I can get to, I might as well. You're an Etzebule? There's people everywhere? Yeah, I was getting pretty worried that the average player base was gonna catch up to me soon, and or not catch up to me, but catch up to like this rock is invisible, but catch up to where I am like in the zone wise, and then chug the zone down, even though I might be doing something else. Like they've got all these plates and skulls, but there's no like craft sacks aren't anywhere. I don't think I can get these. Okay, there's the chest. 42 hook beast. And I can't even get my good attacks off before you die. .45 helmet. Nothing great. I guess there's some sort of other boss in that one direction. It would make sense that these things are in the lower level. Actually, what did she say? It just says Yeti caves deep beneath the mountains. It's funny. Great if I was following a group in here and didn't actually have to kill anything. Ham? Gotta be like a refrigerator in here. That thing took a while to kill. Is going in the water here hurt you at all? Is this water? You can apparently walk around in this stuff. Does not actually appear to be real water. I can, yeah, that is not real water. That's funny. It's an illusion of water. This thing looks kind of cool with the spider web in it. These guys melee swing really slow. These guys give more experience. Like I kind of want to jump down. Is there a way up though? You just die. Teleport. Done. Alright, getting some shamans. I have to go through here and get nothing and then have to like repair all my bones. Yeah, there's some broken bones. Great. Is it the shamans that do the broken bones? So I could try to... Whoa! I have not seen that shield tip before. What's it look like? Just want to see it. That's cool. I can hapolology this. I do not have recall beginnings. I know you gotta level it up to get... you can like teleport to the beginning of a dungeon. Or an instance or whatever. That'll definitely be something I need. Trying to teleport more often because I was trying not to teleport before because I didn't know how to get amethyst. Level 15. I don't even think I'm close, honestly. Oh, okay, very close. 14. That's funny. Yeah, just double stun me. Level 20. Okay. Plenty of bottles in this place. Transmute some of this stuff too. It's kind of weird that you can transmute the level 40 gear when it says it only can do level 30. Whatever. I'll take it. Okay. First drop down. I thought this is what would give you the broken bones, like if you fall too far. Some like Elden Ring thing where there's like a secret tunnel here on the sides, and that's where the sack is at. Try to look through the walls a little. There's a room over there. What do you think's that? What do you think that is? Is it that part of the wing? Back here. I don't want to pull too many Yetis. The Eternal. Okay. With food and snacks, I always run out of power in every fight. Are you making sure to hit your So I'm out of power right now, but every 15 or so seconds, depending on affixes, your whatever this is called gives you a combat refresh. And you get a bunch more power. So if you don't use it often enough, you also have something called Dig Deep, which will give you more power on a couple-minute cooldown. Yeah, the combat refreshes are like super important. So if you can hit it every time it comes up, like when it comes up in the rotation, then that's perfect, probably. There's different combat enhancers to increase your power. Because you can get maximum power, and then some like pineal juice will give you more power regen in combat. But then there's like withdrawals to it. Okay, so those Eternals I can kill, but they take a lot. Is this... I guess I just have to kill these. Okay, do they hurt me much? No, let's try pulling 2. Does he freeze himself? I don't even need to use blocking stance. These guys aren't doing anything. What about the rage attack? The rage attack. Attack deal -5 damage. At least at this rate. See, I'm running low on power too. I think a lot of the... If you're in a fight that lasts a really long time, power is a big problem. Like these guys are giving me these bruises, just making my damage go down even more. Uh-oh. I think they're stacking up the bruises or something. She's stacking bruises. What's my secondary? It is staff. Shield is my primary at the moment. I'm thinking about going bulwark mode and just going deep. Oh. Wasted time back here. Okay. Really need to get the thrower killed. I didn't realize he was going to be standing there. These guys both heal somehow? Oh, don't get too close to the thrower. Okay, that Yeti is... Is he resetting? It's pretty annoying. Why is he not dying? Does that ice thing make them invincible? Uh... Yeah, I feel like this is like really a group area. I should just pull the next one. I don't want to pull the shaman. I suppose at this point. You're right, yeah, I mean, it's a daily dungeon area, so... You're supposed to, like, get this when you come down here. Okay. What? They just spawned right on top of me? That's probably the biggest problem with not being able to kill these too fast. Right. Yeah, I get that. I don't even know if I'm in like the right area, you know? Great. Kind of don't want to pull that Yeti, the shaman, unless I've got him alone, because I can burst him down. Oh wait, what? Broken bones mean that even your quick attack uses power. Or your refresh ability. That's nuts. So I shouldn't be hitting it right now. Unless it's a refresh. Ugh. Oh, that ice block is annoying. Now I'm getting a little more power. Lunatic shakes. Is that a werewolf thing or something else? I definitely don't have a dulcimer. Wait, is that an instrument? Percussion instruments 10. I feel like I should keep this. Is this something people are gonna want? Just because it's a dulcimer? Or is it just like a harp? God, get rid of most of this. Boy, if I had transmute leveled up. Take this. Why did I just get moved? Okay. Stop it with your ice things. And it takes so long. No, I'm not trying to solo the daily. I'm trying to look for archaic prism. This thing, the weird prism. There's supposed to be sacks on the ground. I looked through the top part of the cave and there was nothing there. Man, Yetis keep. Then he heals after it? Like, what? Now he's immune. This is lag. It's in the top part? It doesn't say anything about the location. The wiki doesn't say anything about the location other than that drops in bags. Well, I'm happy to die then. It says, do you like know where it drops? Because we have multiple people that have been looking for this thing for multiple days now. We can't find it. The archaic crystal. Completely random. But okay, but like, where does it drop? Online it says craft sacks, but those don't even seem to be a spawn. Random. It's a ground spot. Wait, do I need to be picking up everything on the ground so that there's a chance of something respawning? Is that what needs to happen? Jeez. Because that might make some sense. Yes. You're saying yes to me needing to pick everything up. Okay, so now I need to just walk around. Oh, I need skulls anyways. Walk around and pick everything up. That's a lot easier than what I was just doing. So that could make some sense, because we haven't been picking anything up. We've just been walking around looking for it. Assume. Was North picking anything up? That means there kind of is a trick to it. There were a couple spots where there was like a bunch of stuff on the ground. Alright. Yeah, anytime now. Oh boy. Come on. The stuns. Is that good? Inventory slots. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm trying to recall because there was a few like. I don't think back here was it. I mean, is he picking up the bottles and all that stuff? I'm not picking it up. I wasn't picking it up because my inventory is going to get full so fast. So naturally, you don't want to pick up that kind of stuff. Right, the screamers, I think I can just run past. Getting my big combo set up, and then he stuns me. Yeah. Okay, so I feel like coming between this room and I think this room and just going back and forth picking stuff up is gonna be the thing. Are they lagging? Getting stunned and then immediately put into lag. Ooh. Okay. Oh, alright. Fire shield best build for lag. I'm already at the meeting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to come here and then what, like help pick up stuff off the ground, and then eventually see a sack, and then have me loot it, I guess that would be the plan. Yeah, if you have a group, come out here and do it. To clip this and then make a guide on how to get it. How it's frustrating it is, apparently. So I think I've gotten everything off the ground in this room. Jeez. Bottle of water. Plates, don't stuff. Well, I mean, the help clearing would help a little bit, but I'm not having too much trouble with these mobs. It would be faster, for sure. I think stuff can spawn down at the bottom of this too. Oh, but then you have to deal with Malingo. So my theory is just I can probably walk back and forth between these two spots. It's not yet because here's the entrance, so it's just right here. I feel like this top part is made for solo plays because there's no. Well, there are some group mobs, but they're packed away down at the bottom. With that, where Malingo is. Pull the spiders. It's just the stun slowing me down right now. Ah. I accidentally tabbed it. Yeah, it should not be too far in, right? Yeah, it seems like there's a bunch of spawn points on the sides of this column area. I can get past most of them without even touching them. Wait, did this already spawn? Like respawn? Does anybody happen to know what the respawn timer for the junk on the ground is? Maybe I'm about to find out. Okay. Coral mushrooms, but was there... You can get pretty far back here without pulling anything. Hey, thanks for the videos. I'm just starting out and enjoying the game. If you did some info, appreciation. For the... Yeah, fingers are cold, right? Right? Dylan Armstrong over on YouTube. Yeah, appreciate it. How's my newest video doing? I just came out. I haven't even looked at some comments. Thanks from Soybean. Are there drops for Gorgon? No. Well, video's doing pretty good. You started to watch it, and then I think I went to cook and clean. One of my followers is named Soybean. I think he grows soybeans or lives near soybean farms. These haven't responded yet. I'm gonna guess like a 5-minute timer. You're still in the demo. Yeah, it's cool. The demo you get up to 15, so you can do a lot of stuff. I didn't purchase the game right away either. I played it up to like 15, and I think I played it to like 10, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get this. So my hope is this stuff will have respawned. Wonder if I can just run past most of these. I shouldn't go too far. Oh, that other guy reset. Nice. Doing great, man. I'm gonna give kudos. Kiddo's a bath. Okay. Ah. If I jump down over here, I won't have to fight too many of them. 3 is fine. They stop stunning me. Stop stunning me. Get off my fire shield, and then it's nothing. All right. Ham. So they respawned. So that's good. As I didn't pull that Yeti. Okay, there's nothing over here. Oh, there's like a plate. Is that a plate I dropped on the ground? Oh, ham. Well, I guess I can go back and see if anything's respawned in that other spot. Okay, a ham spawned. Gotta get the ham spawn. Plate. You need a cartography just to get the soybeans? Is that what you're saying? This is easy as just running back and forth, and there's like 2 or 3 spawns, I guess, every time. So it can work. Oh. Visible wall. Oh, for the demo, there is a cartography skill. Yeah, because it sounded like you could miss out on XP. Okay, this must have been me leaving the staff on the ground, right? I don't want to put stuff here on the side. I want to put it... Oh, no spawns. Okay. There's a ham. Maybe we just went too fast. If I do some hopology while we're sitting here, something will respawn. Level 21. How much do I have now? Okay, right now I'm getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Every time I use a staff ability, I'm just getting 8 armor. This bottle. So it feels like stuff is not spawning at the same time because there should be like a group of things spawning. Maybe it's got a random spawn timer on top of random drops. Take this bottle. This is all stuff I dropped, right? Plate has me concerned. Skulls? Individual. That's because it's different people's skulls. Okay. Oh, this is worth money. I need her right now. Been over here long enough, something else should have respawned. Nope. I need to find a third area. I guess I can go down to Malingo. Can also check the left side. Kind of funny you don't need to be like facing anything to actually fight it. Keep picking up stuff even though I know I don't want more things in my bags. I'll take a look back down here. It just concerns me because there can be a lot of like Yetis that spawn, so it's gonna slow me down walking over to this other little side. Oh, there's a spawn there. Okay. Well, that's worth coming to at least. Just this one spot. Maybe not so recklessly. Okay. Some more stuff. Is this food? This is a meal? Ooh. Should probably not put this stuff here. Put it in the middle or something. Stronger meal now. My beets. It's 40. Be dropping them beets. Oh, that's what you're saying. You will not see. So if somebody's standing there, something won't respawn. Or like you have to like look off screen or something. All right, so there's a couple spawn points here. My inventory management's just getting out of hand. Carrot! I don't need rabbit augments. Get out of here. Psychology, mentalism augments, we don't need that. And again, I put stuff right where there's drops. Dang it. Remember, put it off to the side. Oh yeah, items that are spawned for individual players, I've noticed that too. Is that how the fairy ring mushrooms work? If you go out to there? Because like I farmed them one time, but there wasn't any other players nearby, but I was like, this would be hard to farm if people are running by all the time. Nice slick. Okay. Stop being frozen. There's a good amount of mobs down this way, though. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay. I think once I've cleared them once, it won't be so bad going back through. Oh, I need to stun this guy and kill him as quickly as possible. I get another broken bone. Oh, that's gonna make everything slower. Yeah, we get this bottle here. I think there might be stuff that spawns all the way back. Wondering if I can avoid. Probably avoid the one screamer at least. There's probably more, but I feel like this is a lot. So if I walk back now, like probably everything's respawned. All the junk on the ground. There we go, bottle. I'm gonna have a lot of bottles after this. Another dulcimer. Mushroom suspension. Might as well check my lingo. Maybe not. Slow me down too much trying to fight a higher level guy. So many bottles. Can never have enough bottles, yeah. They are used for quite a few things. There might be something that spawns over here, I forget. Double check. Yeah, there is a spawn. Okay. One spawn on the other side. Knocking me back. Well, getting back to the other room probably takes longer than back the other way. You have over 1,000 bottles stored in places? Jeez. Think about getting rid of some of these individual items here. Drop some of these plates off the keys. I don't know if I need this. Oh no. I've been down in the dungeons for too long. I'm lonely. Zoo, where you at? Getting 1% less experience. Oh hey! I missed a follow from Onyx with an A. Oh hey, Bashner. What's max level? You know, I want to say 100, but is it over 100 now, or is it right at 100? I think it's 100. Somebody might correct me. It's 125, really? Oh, jeez. With synergies. Oh, right, okay. That does make a difference. Oh, I think I was missing these bottle spawns. Where is this craft sack? This lady really sent us on a chore. I'm gonna run out of my. Oh, I think I have more grape juice. So that'll be fine. Coming back after playing in 2015. Yeah, I saw a lot of people asking about that, but I guess they haven't made a. It would be weird because they would have to. Your weapon isn't the only thing that your weapon really is. Like there's a percent value on my weapon, and some of them have that trait, but then it's just affixes like everything else. So you'd have to have affix that were extra strong to make up for not having the other slot affixes. I'm sure they could figure it out. Solo play and still melee? I mean, I've been running like a tank build and doing fine, but I know like Sword and Shield seems like a pretty good default, but like not looking for the shield experience. I think Sword and Dagger, people were saying. I'm not sure if it's good though. Not an end game on it. I'm not sure. I think for leveling, you really just want to make sure that your stuff lines up. Like staff and shield is both crushing attacks, so if one of their affixes increases crushing damage, it increases both of their damage. There's a lot of stuff like that. I gotta wonder if North was farming. Was he doing the same thing, going around picking up all this stuff? Should be a battle back there. I don't think it's spawned though. Getting a lot of experience. Be level 60 soon. We're here with a speed potion. Stop hurting me with your stacking attacks. Now they reset. Skull. I think that's my plate. Jeez. Bottle, plate. Surplus Psycho. Oh, I think yeah, actually, I did see a lot of people talking. They were using Sword Psych to get some buffs. You'll have more party buffs too if you do any kind of like group content. You'll be more of a you'll have like some support abilities. I don't think it's like an end game build, but I'm not actually sure. The tank stuff is stuff I've done the most research on, so that's probably no more. Like staff shield, ice shield, and Cowan armed. We had a deer warden, I think, yesterday, but he was like higher level, so it didn't matter too much. T-Bold. Anthalism apparently does good party healing. Yeah, if you're looking for some early party healing. These shamans. Oh, I need to stun the shaman so it doesn't break my armor. Jeez. I think the thing must have put a dot on me or something that's just eating through my health without affecting my armor. My armor's way more than fine. Wait. I have a physical and nature like damage reduction shield that has like an 18% chance for my attacks to do it. But it looks like it can stack. Oh, that's way more powerful than I thought it was. Whatever the Yetis are doing are eating through it. Trauma damage. That's what it is. Oh, here's a group. If these guys are gonna come through here, I might follow them. Struggling with the first step of getting bananas. Yeah, Sunvale, you should be able to get some bananas. Like banana trees in Sunvale. If I follow these guys, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going back and forth where I was. Oh, your foraging's not high enough. I mean, you probably do want to have that leveled up at some point, so. Zoo, yeah, that would be a problem. 17. Oh man, yeah, you're trying to. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was doing. I got staff really early, and I had to like do a bunch of weird stuff and level up specific things. It sounds like you got work to do. Where are these bags? Is this mushroom always here? Do these mushrooms possibly spawn in the same spots? The staff skill line is melee. It has like CC abilities, defense abilities, but like the weapon is technically this is a specifically melee staff, so you might not be able to use it for magic, but you can use magic staffs as a staff user, so you could do like fire staff if you wanted to. Our last, I think I need to go this way now. I'm doing a full loop. I play casters. Yeah, I very rarely do I play casters myself. I sometimes like to go for like a magic tank, like a Gish build, a sword and magic build, if games offer it, because usually they're like really broken builds. Sometimes though it's kind of weak though. Yeah, just bottles, mushrooms, plates. Hey, cold resistance potion. Okay, and then we go down this way. Pretty much just completely ignore the spiders. Ham. The ham's good. That'll stock me up on food for a while. There's no sacks. Oh man, if you're on one of the new servers, the lag is like probably super bad. If you go to Serble on this server, it's kind of bad. Okay, and then back down across. Ran out of my grape juice. The acid on my shield is probably not there anymore. No, it's still 601. Yeah. Some lag there. Okay. Is this divide around? Probably not. Okay. Dump all this way off at the corner. Say sugar water? Not sure what of this stuff I'm like actually gonna want later on. Thrower's rooting you is kind of bad if they respawn on you. No respawns over here. Okay, skulls, bottles. Now for another lap. Um, you can if you go to Hogan, he's the one that trains staff, and he sells some. If you really need one, Velkorth will sell you a fire staff, which you can use for um, the melee staff. But you need the training from Hogan first, anyways. Yeah, oranges. That's actually how I did it. He had a couple of quests that I did, and then I still needed more rep, and so I farmed oranges. Eventually, I made grape juice and oranges, and gave him, or not, it wasn't grape juice. I think I just gave him like all my fruit at one point, and like I think I maxed out his rep because I needed a bunch of his training, and then to unlock his basement. I think everybody needs to unlock the basement at some point. Commercials. You can't hear me, but if you're on Twitch, you can sometimes pop out the little mini player, and you can still hear the streamer. Okay. Great to see something that doesn't say bottle, plate, skull. Oh, I didn't see a spider spawn here. What if the coral mushrooms are part of the spawn uh, area or spawn rotation or something? So being able to pick up the mushrooms would help. Because like eventually it's going to be only mushrooms because I can't pick up mushrooms. Hogan is in Etibule. He is at the very top of Etibule, right before you go into Cure Mountains. That's his little castle up there. You leveled from 38 to 50, and the whole time I collected everything and only ever saw one crystal. It's gonna be very rare. Really? Like it's so important. Well, I guess you can level her in other ways, right? So maybe I just well, do you just need this quest for favor? Because if I can get yeah, it's not important. Yeah, yeah. I mean it is, but well the problem was she's so far up north. Yeah, because at this point, yeah, this is like too much. Because how long have I been in here just farming junk? Farm the Yetis downstairs? Yeah, give her the magic items. Yeah, I think she goes off the magic items. I think at this point, I mean, if I was gonna go downstairs, I would want to get into a group. Is this the queue daily? There's been a lot of people down here. I think I have the queue daily. Yeah, it is. I mean, I do need to do that, so. Alright, we're going back to the Yeti Caves, but this time. Let's try to teleport out of here. I realize you need salt to bind circles. Okay, now I have a bunch of stuff back at the casino. Get Lycan at some point. Might as well do the daily first, though. Kind of want to keep this, but like I'm gonna be getting a lot of other stuff here. Second. Okay. Stone skin. Ooh, that's really good. Can't believe how much extra room I have here. These are the humanoid skulls I need for that one quest. What does that get turned in? Matted hair. Wants a flawless skin, a flawless skin. I don't think I should give anything. Oh, okay. I'm probably not going back there just yet, so I'll put the skulls in storage. Game chips I think I want for another quest. Yeah. Who wanted the game chips? Somebody wanted them. Obtain game chip. Who? Look at the wiki. Yeah, the inventory space. It's like if you got a quest to turn in, you might as well turn it in so you get it off of your get the items out of your inventory. Now the quest is actually called Game Night is Calling, and it's Helena and Etibiel. Okay. Why is it not show up? Oh, because it's the very top. Okay. All right, keep the game chips on me. Come on. Lag, just working on the inventory space. There we go. Some organizing. I'm gonna dump all this. Come on. I'll keep the tokens. I'm gonna dump pretty much all of this off at Serble Hills. 2 of those. Okay. Got a ridiculous preparing to do a dungeon, and the main thing is emptying my bags in different towns so that they're empty. So I can pick up everything. Oh, I guess my saddlebags don't actually matter. Why do I still have both of these? Okay, still gonna drop some. I'm gonna go back to the casino. Hopefully I have enough storage there. Jeez, this is all I have for storage. There's gonna be a lot of people talking about it in chat, just about making money. So if I want to go to Helena, I think she's at the very top. Wait, what? Where'd the game chips go? Why did I put them in the safe box? Ah, I don't want to deal with that now. Okay, LFGQ Daily, let's go. Okay. Somebody messaged me saying they're down for Q Daily. No, I was looking for more for Q Daily. Or, looking for group. What was that girl's name? I can look her up. Makara. Ooh, you have to do a quest to learn staffs. Guessing I can do that level. That's what we were saying. You gotta. There's a couple of quests that Hogan's gives you that you can do, but it's gonna be super hard to do at level 11. Like getting fruit is gonna be the best way. Oranges are gonna be the best, but you probably need higher foraging if you're only level 11 to get oranges, and like apples and strawberries, you're gonna need hundreds, I guess. Maybe 100. Well, I guess that guy was higher level. At some point I'm going to make one. How does teleportation work? How do you save them so you can port around? Nah, you're good. If you look at my newest video, I have a part in there about a way that you can actually. The only way that I know of to farm amethyst is to either go back to Anagog Island or do a quest in the Ronlin Den, which is my newest video has a section on that. You can see like 5,000 councils too. I think you can do it every 3 hours, from what Gamer was saying, but I do it at least once a day to get the crystals. Okay, I guess I'm looking for more. I feel like I'm lagging. Nobody's moved. Chat stopped working. he moving? The cow's not even moving? Okay, I gotta have DC'd. Trying to like make a group and I DC. It's great. There we go. Jeez. It's kind of weird that you can send messages between people on different maps, but you can't actually like make groups. This guy a priest. Okay, got one. Oh, I got him. Nice. All right, so that's 3 people. I got a 4th. Q daily. We have 4 of 6. Here's another one. It's elevator music. Looking for more, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Q daily. Okay. Just waiting on Blem. Looks like everybody here is similar level. Catitude might be a little higher level. Definitely higher level. I don't have too much health in these other players, but I do have a lot more armor. Current level 0. I can't even look at the other players. Hammer and mentalism. Cool. See 4 of us over here. We got 5, 6. Belm's probably picking it up. Casino excursion. All right. Surveying blue maps. This gets a ton of amethysts. Maybe 25 to 30 an hour if you're slow. Oh yeah. What level are blue maps? Let's see. I've already got my meat going. Acid potion. This guy's got a portal. Very cool. Alright, yeah, this guy's hitting him really hard. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. This guy doesn't have much health or armor than I do, but he's hitting really hard. A party group speed buff. Whoosh. Yeah, you have to travel from... You only have bind and recall, right. You can only travel to the portal, the teleport pads until you get higher level, and then you have access to multiple different forms of teleportation. Like, right away you'll get an hour-long cooldown, like a Hearthstone, to teleport back from wherever you are. And then you'll have... Jeez, guys. Oh. Do we need this guy? We don't need this guy for the quest. Do people do this? I'm here to do the daily, nothing else. Get this done, let's go. You want to do other stuff? Come here back by yourself, please. knockbacks. I think we need to kill those mobs. We need to go this way. Oh. Oh, 3-hour respawn, okay. Did they set this up so it's impossible to like fall straight to your death? Right, here we go. Now we're getting some better stuff. Remember not to bury anything. What is with this black stuff? Is that from the deer? What is going on with... What? It's like incredibly distracting. What is this black stuff? It's not actually dead. Okay. Definitely want the magic gear. Okay. Come on. bugged mob, it looks like. What are they doing? She gets just walk around. What are you doing? Okay, we killed Uragur. You need a Yeti key to open the chest? How do I not have any Yeti keys? Ice core. How do I not have any Yeti keys? That's silly. Yeah, so if we were to bury these and somebody didn't pick up their loot, you'd be destroying their loot forever. So it's probably okay to bury them and stuff on the way back, like we're doing right now, but I think for the most part, yeah, just if you're in a group, don't bury unless somebody says so or something. Can't mine that. Wow, that's super high level mining. Well, maybe not super high level, just a lot higher than me right now. Somebody summoned deer. Okay, I was like, is that another player? There's no tag. Is there anything even over? Oh, there is. Two more. I don't think I have a key. Should have kept all those keys I had. Ah, there's some saltpeter. Also 19 more. I have to look this up, but I feel like she only takes... She not... I think she doesn't take greens, so I don't need greens. I think. Can't... It's so hard to target stuff with this... Whatever it is floating around. I'm not sure if I need the greens or not. I don't really think I do. I can't tell what's going on. So much lag or something. Oh, yeah, there's like a lot of lag, I think. does. The Grotto Fang item? That's why you're running through here. You need to keep an eye out for the crystal as well. What's going on over here? I don't know what this guy was. He asked, did anybody get the item? I said yes, and then he asked, yes, you got it, or no, you didn't. Like, wait, why are you double asking me? What? The amethyst? If you have surveying leveled up, sure. Most people aren't going to have survey leveled up. The problem with surveying is it's incredibly boring. Like I've farmed it a little bit. I turned on some Netflix and ran around, but that was definitely the weakest part of this game is surveying, without a doubt. That is not. They should probably remove surveying and replace it with something else because it's so boring. It's relaxing. Okay, yeah, fishing is really involved, and you don't really expect something like fishing to be so involved. That's going too far in the wrong direction, I think. What is going on right now? Spirit Fox skill. Is there somebody Spirit Fox in here? Take the lurk. Oh, I need to get it. Wait, a glove bead? Somebody dropped a bead? These are so hard to get. Loot with skull? Somebody said they have a Somebody said they had a portal. Well, yeah, dying does, but like, then we still need to go back to the casino. If somebody has a portal, why wouldn't we use it? Aren't we done? It's over here. What just happened? What? How did I just come back to life? What? Did... What? Is that the miraculous? Where are we going? Man, I started a group to do the daily, and only the daily. Yeah, I know it's a huge moneymaker though, so people probably do it. But I mean, it's just like it's one of those things that's just extraordinarily boring. I think that's really that's really rude to join somebody's group and then go do something else. Like I know people want to kill that and stuff, but like you could ask for it. Hey, are we going to go kill Malingo in this group? And I'll say no, we're not. We're just going to do the dungeon and leave because I can't kill Malingo. Or I can't get I don't have whatever it is leveled up to skin him or something. Then the next thing I'm going to do is farm Tundra Lichen, which I guess is out here. Somebody said it's for like a quest turn-in item, which I don't have the quest. So, like, whatever the reason was, the person said, I do not have access to that, so I can't do it. There is no requirement. Whatever the guy was talking about with Malingo, it was like, oh, I can't do that. So whatever it is. I still don't care. I went to I'm really annoyed at that group. We went to that dungeon to do the daily, nothing else. I didn't say anything else. Trying to think here. If I go to the desert, yeah. Do I have water bottles? I mean, he's not part of the daily. It's not in the quest at all. I mean, I'll make groups and be like, "Hey, looking for more Q daily and only Q daily. We're not touching any rocks in the dungeon. We're not going to kill any extra bosses." I was really annoyed yesterday when we did a group, but it was like at the very end of the night. That was a really annoying thing too. It was like the very end of the night, trying to get something done, and we're like going around farming a bunch of stuff. We probably could have been done in like 15 minutes, and we took like over an hour to do it. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. It takes 15 minutes to go kill him, so go do it by yourself every 3 hours or whatever. I could have killed him by myself earlier. I didn't. There's no reason. Okay, so when you go into there, yes, he is like conveniently just like a drop down. But what happened to us, the guy had not somebody else had just killed him. So in order to go back, we have to do a bunch of extra work. So at that point, it's an inconvenience. And like it's a major inconvenience. You know what? Waiting would have actually been faster. It would actually saved us a couple of more minutes if we just waited. I still probably would have been upset a little bit, but not as much as I am now. I'm not trying to go back to the casino. I'm trying to go over here. I wanted that guy to get my bones fixed, but that's that's the major loss is the bones. I didn't do this for the money. I did this for the items. The kits? As far as I know, you need Tundra Lichen to fix broken bones. Dang it. Stop attacking. Oh, no, no, no. No. Gosh darn it. That. Okay. The only reason that snake killed me is because I didn't see him on me and I wanted to fill my water bottles. Actually, don't think I'm even going to use the water if I just run out to her. The broken bones? No, that was like the whole thing. Is because it's a big deal. Unless they're like even higher level kits. Because, let's see. Yeah, moss bone repair. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, if you have a higher level thing, I don't know if I can buy. You have to tell me literally which the exact kits because I can only buy uh, up to like master kits right now. So if you need something better than that, then no, I need to go get Lycan. Level 50 first aid with good kits. Okay. Treat disease 3. Is this an advanced disease? You wouldn't think broken bones is a disease. Yeah, I don't know. With the daily thing too, it's like if you're high enough level, you can go in there and farm that thing yourself too. So I feel like if you're making a group just to go in there to like, why are you joining Q daily groups if you need stuff that isn't a part of the Q daily? I don't know. That's kind of crazy though. You only need is good kits at that point to get the disease off. It's also funny when I had a bunch of more broken bones several days ago, and a lot of people were telling me about how to cure them, but it was you got to get the lichen or a priest, and I had a priest cure it, but nobody said anything about first aid. Okay, so just giving her that. Be close friends though to get. Oh, one more skill in transmutation. Is the skill of your transmutation not? Okay, maybe I can. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, so close. Jeez, how is this close? Oh, and you need best friends. Right. Okay. Well, that's what I came out here to give you. It's only rare or better. It's the blue stuff, I think. Okay. Should do a lot. Okay, we're regular friends. This is a lot less. Oh no. Right, like I was saying, if you're running by and it's convenient, but going back for it, no, that's way too much. Close friends. Oh, I need best friends. Ugh. Okay, probably don't have enough. So these purples actually might be a lot. Just do it with the Hangouts. Okay. 25 seconds I can get back to town. Actually, you know what? Just in case, I probably should select the Hangout. Should she just give me some stuff? Oh, she gave me some more small prisms. Okay. Hopology, I think, first. Okay. I got to think about getting more items. It's a weird noise. Wait, I want those. Oh, one more skill and shield to get Fire Shield 4. Pretty close. I should probably get the focus on the healing the broken bones. Well, yeah, if you're around, I can. What? You just said it was good, right? Does it automatically consume the kit, or is it a chance like the other stuff? Is it? I think it's Marna. Oh, consumes 100. Okay, well that's a little bit of a trade-off, but even if it only takes good, that's really not a big deal. So, okay, arena. Our, our arena. You're at the garden. Garden. I don't think there's a garden in Serbial. There's a farm. Are you at the farm down here? Is it called the garden? Where you grow shit. Okay, then yes, you're at the garden. Or oh, okay, whatever. I was I was looking for a like a fountain with flowers. Like when somebody says garden, I think flowers. Uh, there's a garden where three. This this doesn't look like a garden at all. This is a farmland. This is not a garden. Gardens and like grow plots and farms are different things. Is you said you were in the southwest, but nobody was standing over here. Okay. Is is my compass wrong? Because a lot of the quests in the game tell you to go west, and it's like east. So I've thought my compass was wrong for the longest time. Just trade you this. Oh, cool. Okay. Appreciate it. I guess this takes. You gotta wait on the cooldown. Sucks. Well, that's pretty good because I was like, it's gonna suck having to farm lichen to fix broken bones. If anything, like higher level gives broken bones. Because I don't want to go back and do like level 40 Yeti caves when I'm level 100. Like that's not fun. Yeah, a garden is specifically a small scale personal place, and you can grow plants or food, but it is specifically a personal area. Obviously, this is not a garden. You could, I wouldn't, I'm trying to think. There's a couple of farms in Cerbal Hills that are like abandoned. You could maybe call gardens, whatever. Well, it actually, it's not whatever, because when they said garden, I really was like, I know where the farm is, but like, I'm like, oh, where's the garden? And it's different. The semantics, it's not even semantics. It is a big enough difference that it's like if you're talking about a plane or a jet, and somebody's like, oh, it's whatever, it's a flying vehicle, but like, no, that actually that's a big deal. If you're talking about a plane or a jet, those are two very different things, and that's going to mean two very different things when you're talking about you know air safety or military stuff. It's a big. Hey, thanks for the subscriber over on YouTube, Ogler. Appreciate it. Oh, it's expert kits. I I only have master kits. I think in order to get expert kits, you got to go into Etsy anyways, or make them. Uh, actually, I don't know if you can make. I've never tried to make kits. I know you can make patchwork kits. There's armor patching, but there's. Can you make? Oh hey, oh I was gonna. Where'd you go? All right, thanks. Appreciate it. Probably saves me a lot of time. I could send you some expert kits at some time, just to remind me. Oh well, I have 8 master kits. I can give those to you, and I can just go get my own. Uh, like I don't even care about turning in the casino daily. just yet. Probably should at some point. What was this girl's name again? Akara. Thinking I go to the Kerr Tower, because I can solo farm a lot of that stuff. I want to know how much. I want to know how much I need to farm up before going to her. She's so far out there. Hmm. I'm thinking I just let it tick over with the hangout tonight. I think I'm just more upset about the Malingo thing because of the dungeon yesterday taking so long. Just farm some rocks that I couldn't even do. That is definitely something that like you could do the dungeon in 15 minutes, or you can take 2 hours to farm a bunch of rocks. That's definitely something you should be doing on your own time. That yeah, I mean if you can kill a thing, it takes 5 seconds. That's fine. Unless you have to go back for it. I guess too at that point, if you're high level, you should if you join groups, say, hey, I'll carry you, but we got to go through and get these other items while we're there, and that would make sense as well. Like, okay, yeah, well, probably would take shorter getting carried depending on how if you needed it or not. Get this no. Okay. Normally, I jumped way too early. If you saw, normally you can just jump off the rock and right inside. I'll show you. It's the other side is not easier. The other side is more obvious. It's not. It's not a path. We're talking about two different things. Uh, I think it's. Oh, the loading screen isn't there. That's funny. Can I get over from the side? Okay, so you normally come over here. What you do is you just jump over here, and then you can just get in like super easy. Now, if you try to come over this way, you're talking about this side, right? Look, there's no path. You come up here, and then try to jump in. You could crawl up the rocks this way, but that's clearly a lot more time than jumping over. If I'm coming from this direction, I will definitely use this side. If I'm coming from this direction, I'll use this side, because either side is convenient enough that it doesn't matter, so you might as well use the side that you're coming in from, right? Look how fast that was. Yeah, but jumping's more fun? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever side you're coming from, you should just go up that side. Is it? Oh, it's not midnight yet. Okay. So I don't have this. Okay. Wonder how much the level difference makes. Like if I farm a lower level, like if I go to the Goblin dungeons and just easily farm stuff, fill my bags with yellow and red gear or something, is it going to what's the word? It's gonna be a lot more valuable to get the higher level stuff. Yeah, because if you look online, the characters that can take gear, instead of saying like yellow is 40, red is 30, blue is 20, it'll say percent. So I'm guessing like it's a gray necklace at level 1 gives like 1 rep, and a yellow would give 4 rep. So level 50 necklace is given a lot more rep or something. It's based on value. And then inherently a higher item level piece is going to have more value. As it brings up a question is, like, in a lot of games, plate gear is usually more expensive than cloth and leather. So, like, would that... I don't know if... I could probably see that. It's value 960, value 526, 26 of 945? I'm guessing the rarity also bumps up the expense. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the Kurt Tower. Really hope by the time I get up to higher level, like a lot of the lag and stuff is fixed. Because if stuff is really gets a lot more difficult at high levels, and you die because of lag, it's gonna be extraordinarily frustrating. Doing this other stuff where we're overpowering it, the lag isn't a problem. Yeah, you do gotta spend a lot of time to level up your character. That's what I've been doing. Exactly what I've been doing. Oh, these guys have this incredible... I was complaining about lag. Yeah, zombie poison. So silly. Do I have... Uh... Don't need that stuff. I might be able to transmute some of that. Okay, well, these guys are going that way. Really, I just want to make it to the back. Stuns. Oh, why are there so many right here? Oh, what? And they spawn behind me? They're gonna kill me with their dots. Oh. Oh, so ridiculous. Okay. I have a snack on, but no food. No meal. Should've brought my skulls with me. You can turn in a skull quest over here to this guy. Paintings. That's right. She eats through. I guess she ignores armor. Like this build is extremely power hungry. That's 2 items. I know the non-boss mobs have a really low chance of dropping. We'll find like another Q daily group. Probably would be the simplest way. It's blue. Okay. Don't think this is going to be a great place to farm what I need. There's something. It's not terrible. Just the one. know what these plates do. Ooh, that's a lot more than I was probably ready to fight. No rare drop noises. Just the one. Three purples and one blue right now. It's not gonna cut it. Ooh, there's a big pull. A few more items. Necromancy Mentalism Combat Refresh. It's good. Ooh, that's super good. Okay. Again, just the one guy. Is that it? Honey. Bottle of honey. Stores 75 health and power. Instant shack. Level 5? Oh, instant snack. Swamp weed doesn't stack up. At least I'm getting some good experience. I don't know if I want to actually hang on to all this other stuff, though. It's going to be more bag space. I know you can trade a lot of this stuff in down the road. honey. I could use it as a potion. Where'd it go? Might need the brass gear for another quest, actually. It's good. Blue item. Oh, it's good. It's only level 40, though. Need this stuff right now. Spend half my time throwing stuff away. Jeez. Oh, is it hard to get rid of that? This way goes, I think, to like a whole nother area, but I don't think I have access to it. Here we go. I think I want to get past there right now. Is this hallway long enough I can just go up and down it, killing stuff? Okay. I doubt the boss has spawned again, but that'd be a good one. Do a check. She has. Nice. Definitely get this guy done first. Okay. Oh, just a one blue helmet this time, huh? Alright, now I just walk down this hallway again, and then back down, and hopefully the boss will spawn. Okay. Ooh. It's a good augment. Did more than half his health and armor. I regen kick it. These guys are kind of far away. Feels like I'm getting less lucky with the drops. Alright. I don't know where these guys came from, but that's nice. Blue boots. I think it's worth stopping and fighting the one. Some dots on me. Okay. Guy just comes up and breathes on me. Should probably wait before pulling. Okay. There's no yellows. Gosh, Boston spawned yet. Lack of yellows is probably not good. What's this? Staff. Shield. Signature debuff deal 40 damage and restore 40 in armor after 10-second delay. I think my signature debuff is my stunning attack, which is pretty good. If I use that instead of elemental bulwark. With this belt. Maybe I won't need the elemental bulwark. I won't die immediately. Turned off bulwark mode. Try doing this without bulwark mode. Let's see. Elemental thing might be better. Okay. Probably don't need this. Could use this as a backup. I'm using suppress, but it's not really hitting really hard right now. It's just 53. It's awesome to get a belt though that actually has something good on it. This probably is a good place to farm belts. I guess it looks like. I thought it was just dropping necromancy belts, but just drops other stuff. I wonder if do I have a staff ability that's a signature debuff? Kick. Really? Core attack and nice damage. It restores armor to you after. Well, that restores a lot of armor after delay. So does this. Okay, I got too big for my britches. Alright, I'm gonna go Let's see. This is relatively close or not. If I realize I'm like really close, I can just come back and farm again. Otherwise, if I'm like really far off, then I'll probably have to wait for tomorrow. Okay. Well, hey, just noticed I'm at 98 of 100 followers. Really close to that follower goal if anybody here isn't followed yet. 100 people would be crazy. For the deserts. Do I have water? No. Don't think that really mattered last time. Just to make sure not to run by the snakes. Good thing I had a combat and crafting XP buff. I'm gonna have to look at who I need to talk to for 60 plus for shield pretty soon. I think the only reason my shield's so high is because I've got synergies. These things move kind of fast. Oh, lemon trees are out in the desert? Lemons normally go in the desert? I don't know. Maybe they do. Okay. If this isn't enough, the hangout definitely should be. Which almost means I unlocked it. On the same stream. And this is a secret chest give. Oh, this might give stuff I can give her too. I level 60 gear. Right, this would be worth a lot actually. Whoa! Ah, mentalism damage. Yeah. Alright, that looked promising, but that was level 60 gear. Okay. Okay, the blue's not so much. Okay, still got those purples. Guess I should probably just try to do the blues. Okay. Hey! Distill simple magical item and rare magical item. Amazing. Okay. Okay. Make sure not to do my harp. Okay. You need 4 more skill and transmutate to do exceptional, 9 more to do epic or legendary. So I guess I should probably give her gifts. Assuming... wonder if these are going to cost... or I wonder if these are going to need more than best friend. I can look that up. Because there really wouldn't be any reason to push her favor at this point. Okay. I am what? Close friends? Best friends. Best friends to distill rare magical item 31 to 60. Still exceptional magical item you need like family. Okay. So I have to keep giving her stuff. That's funny. Oh, you can give her... I'll give her that. Hey! Thanks for the subscribe on YouTube. Edcraticats. If I said that correctly. This miraculously avoid death. I thought it would like you would die, or I assumed it would like stop you from dying for a few seconds when you hit 0 or something. But I'm guessing what it actually does is what it did earlier, which was I die, but then you have a chance to get resurrected at the end of the countdown. That wasn't too bad. If I only went back to farm Kerr Tower again, it'd be kind of annoying. It would take a couple of trips, but it's not totally bad. So I think I need close friends to get the or like family for both of them. Okay, I need like family for both of them. Okay, so definitely want to leave her hang out for sure. What does like family require though? Is that going to be? That's a huge amount of. I don't think I've like family on anybody yet. Dang. What does that require? Okay. It's the next level. That's not so bad. Plus, theoretically, like even higher level gear would be worth more. If you're like level 80 gear or something. All right, well I did it. Unlock transmutation. At least for the higher levels. So I'm gonna head back to town. I'll have to figure out what my next steps are. I do need to keep unlocking more Gorvesa rep. I'll have to look up level 60 shield. It might be that same guy. I can kind of look that up. go. Hey. Yeah. Oh my gosh. These are really nice. I probably could have gotten some of these before I did some of that farming. I can get Fire Shield too. That's right. Oh, finish it. I probably should get finished because that's a huge damage source. Does this give me more sprint speed? Just more taunt? I mean, I definitely need more taunt, but not right now. Okay, I want to get this. So, okay. Shield skill, 61 to 70s. 92k! I'm guessing if I lower or raise his favor a bit, because he's only at comfortable right now, it'll be a little cheaper. Ugh. It's not too surprising though. What's his gifts anyways? Shields, offhand augments. Well, I know where that guy is now. Back to Serbial. I'm gonna make sure to train Fire Shield so I don't forget. Should probably go back to check with Tyler back at Serbial Hills. See if he has anything more to teach me. Bunch of armor patching stuff. Nelson's over here. Best friends! Oh, you. What I want to do. Nope. Great. I think I leveled up my close friends with grape juice before. Carpentry items, drinks, fashionable shoes usually means like rare, better shoes. I think Corvesa will teach me Fire Shield too, so maybe I don't actually need to raise his rep. So I want to do sword. I'm gonna go check with Tyler in Serbial Hills. It's crazy I'm still going back to Serbial Hills. Guys, jacket looks kind of good. Well, not as an armor piece, but it looks like a costume piece, like a fancy wear. He did something to me. The hammer has a crushing damage buff? So that would be good for me. Oof. Tyler. One more in armor patching to get 83 acid damage. Sulfur. Oh, I'll need sulfur. Okay. Zombie hands. Back to Kerr Tower. You know, that is starting to get, it'll be more difficult to farm a little bit, but even just having on the other one, the lower level one, is probably good. 126 sulfur heartroom crossing. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, I'll need bulwark mode too at some point. Is he the only one that teaches this? I think Corvesa might be able to teach me a lot of that. Means I don't really need to raise their favor. Maybe for like storage. Okay, back to the keep. Right. Alright, so goal accomplished for the most part for today. I did get it unlocked. Just not the higher level stuff. This guy up here. So I think this is going to be a good place to stop for the night. I'm going to send this over to, I think, already looking on Twitch here, Mr. Cuddleshire. I think he's one of my followers. Got a couple people. I'm going to send this over on a raid. Otherwise, if you enjoyed the stream tonight, give me a like, subscribe, all that stuff. Check out my YouTube for more Project Gorgon guides. I'll have some more coming down the tube. And I'm going to get us a raid over on Twitch. Just hit the button at the top of the chat if you want to join us. And here we go. All right, if you guys are still here, thanks for sticking around. Have a good one. Have a good day.